Welcome, welcome. We have returned. Come to Deliverance to episode 40. My God, and we're here. Oh, hello, one ball biscuit. Dude, wow, wild. Straight away in chat. Wow. Yeah, my other app hasn't connected to the chat yet, so you can't see any messages on screen yet. But hello, welcome. How are we, one ball? How are we, biscuit? How are we, wild? I remember wild. You were saying I have like what, 2 days before the council meeting, so I got 2 days to do something before I have to go to the council meeting, right? Yeah, the council meeting. So I got like 2 days, right? Ah, good to hear, biscuit. How's your? Oh, I forgot to ask you on Monday, biscuit. How's your recovery with your new teeth and stuff? You know, all that shenanigans. Are you used to it now? Let's say, what's the Subnautica schedule, Doc? Fridays, and if I can do it on like Sundays and Tuesdays, then they'll slot in there. But at least I've got a permanent place for Subnautica. Oh, constant stabbing in the mouth. Ow. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. I got 48 hours in game. Alright. Henry say something like, I gotta better hurry up for the council meeting twice. Oh, right, that's So what happens if you miss the council meeting? Is it game over? It's probably game over, right? I'm doing good, I'm going good. Good. Temperature has dropped a little bit, but not too much. Ooh, hello. What a lovely screenshot. What is it, man? This guy not be able to see the front teeth. Oh, man. Oh. Did it say how long you have to keep them on? I'm assuming. No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. It's the weather in the UK. You know how it's always weird, up and down. It's never in a constant situation. So we've been having a recent heat waves in the last couple of days. Brutal, actually. And then I heard thunderstorms last night. But I thought, oh god, the rain is coming. And the rain didn't come. But I feel like it might be coming because right now, normally at this time, it should be blistering hot. But there's a cool breeze coming, which means there should be thunderstorms at some point. Ah. I forgot I could launder my clothes here. Nah, we don't. In the UK, we don't really have ACs built into the homes. That's the problem. The problem is, the biggest problem is, it's like this. Like if you redone the whole house and put AC in, right? Unless you get one of those portable ones, but then you need to pull the tube and put it into a window. They're gonna close up most of the window bit because none of our windows are really designed for an AC unit, kind of thing. Yeah, to have one installed, pay that much money for possibly like 4 or 6 weeks worth of heat in a year. It's so once you get through it, it's like, I don't need it anymore. And then suddenly the heat comes and like, I wish I had AC. Oh, this guy, right.
What can I do for you?
I've heard you're a truly handy blacksmith. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
Possibly.
Very well. I'll forage what you need.
That would be very kind of you. Please, stop by and see me when you're done. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, most of the time it's cold and wet here, so what did he want again? I didn't even look. What did he want? What did he want? What kind of axe did he want? Oh, we need to speak to Rosa. We need to speak to Rosa, right. We need to do this quickly, then go and speak to Rosa. My god. Horseman's pick. Do you recommend getting it? I mean, the only ones available are gonna be the portable ones, but it's like trying to buy a fan. I got a big, huge fan. But that kind of just pushes hot air around. But try to find something. It's too late. Try to find something that you're gonna pay absolutely a bomb. But what if it kills me with an axe? Luckily, I got full plate armor on Biscuit, so he will struggle a little bit. I could probably maintain 1 or 2 hits, unless he hits my face when it's open. Then I could die instantly. Really. What's wrong with my mouse? Right, we're going to do this quickly, and then we've got to go speak to Rosa. We've got 48 hours. My potential love interest.
Well, I've got half finished. It's almost finished.
So what British people once every 364 days they'll see a big bright yellow thing. Yeah, that's what it is like. And we used to in the past not even have a summer at all. Literally no summer at all. It should just be rain and clouds and everything. It's only in the last like few years we've been having really extreme weather during this period. Nice. Dog having love interests. No, there's loads of love interests. So you've been missing out on most of this stuff, Biscuit. My God.
That's one sharp blade.
It's like every single film, there must be a love interest to complete the whole arc. Right. So to deliver it to him, where is he? Mr. B. He better not be far. No, he's there. And Rosa's down there. Oh, this is perfect. Like it was literally meant to be. My God. 2 bees. 3 bees. My God. 3 bees are not to be. It must be a bee. Well, half the NPCs are. Yeah, I've got all the ladies down at the bathhouse as well.
Sorry.
You better be sorry, mate. Alright, let's right, we gotta be really smooth with Rosa. Gotta give it really smooth. I almost stole a kiss, but I didn't play my game right. I thought when she said that maybe we should meet somewhere else, not in public, and I thought yeah. And that didn't work out because he was like, oh, you're not that what's the word? Confident or something. I don't know what it was. Lost. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's running. My buyer is running. Yeah, Biscuit. This game is like a simulation. So like NPCs and stuff, they don't just teleport to the locations. They literally walk and stuff.
God bless.
And when she's spoken to them, so they could die along the way, which has happened to me in this game. I lost a nice tavern keep. I was walking back. He's running. Stuff. Yeah. My bee's running away. Get back here. Where is he? That's him. That's the guy.
I finished your order.
Let's see it then, blacksmith. Good work, master. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
1,780 groshens. Beautiful. Right. Now we need to speak to Rosa. So we're gonna wear our best gear, and also before that, let's make sure all our gears all nice and looked after. Ooh, I forgot about Borgov. Oh, I've got some stuff on me I should really put away. Did I rush back last week? I may have. Yeah, I got some stuff on me. Right, okay. That's fine though, it's fine. Okay, my best clothes. There you go. Lord Henry. She down there? Yeah. She's in here. This place is a rich family.
Good to see ya.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Is he snacking? He is. Oh. No. I'm gonna break my legs and die. Right, where's Rosa?
Christ.
Yeah, this is a really powerful family, so I'm getting in there. Now,
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
No, sorry.
hello, Rosa.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov.
Oh, wow, they're still talking about the passage. I don't...
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Oh, no. Did I mess up here? Hey, Beerens, how you doing? I was supposed to read through the book. I can't remember if I read through the book. I jumped to this too quickly. Oh my god. This is the only problem in playing games. And other games, but you're not playing one. Just say yes. No, you don't understand because I don't reload my saves. When things like this happen, like, I don't reload it. I might lose my love interest. Just wing it. Oh, no, because sometimes they ask questions. Wild, are you there, mate? I might need your help. Wild? Viking? Can I get out of here? No, I can't. Right, we're in it. We're in it. Right, we're in it, everyone. Yeah, where's my wing? Where's my wing people? Viking is actually the devil on the shoulder. He'll probably just tell me to, like, just choke her. Like, kill them all. Kill them all. I was like, no, I need them. I need the family. Oh, no.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Okay, the most powerful one. I've got speech, which is powerful as well. Right, let me... Do you know speech would be a lot more better? Because you gotta, to maintain a conversation, that you don't tell your side of the story. You're like, so how about you? What did you think of the book?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, Or a whole book?
Buren, if I lose her, I still might have a chance of Fish Lady. The Fish Lady's dying, and I have to leave the planet. This sadness, Buren. Right, I don't have time for that. So, yeah, this is the problem. They asked me, but this is how, do you know, when you increase his speech and stuff, you get access to these perks, so you could like flip it around. You know, so like for example, when a lady asked her what's your favorite food, I said no, you tell me. You should be. The ladies should always speak first, and then I tell you their favorite food, and you go like, oh, that's striking. I also like that food as well. Wow, it's delicious, isn't it? He goes, yeah, I didn't know people like that food. Yeah, same here. And it's one of those lab-grown meats. Mm-hmm. Chummy. Right,
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
oh my god, I think I'm in. I didn't even read the book. I should have read the book. Oh my god, do you think it's 50 Shades of Grey? Is it 50 Shades of Grey? Because I'll have to hand over the book to her because I have to go and find the book. Oh my god. So if you're new here, people hate me romancing with everyone because in the first game we do have a true love. Her name is Teresa. We will go back to her, Teresa. We're not going to tell her what's happened in the faraway land, though. Just a secret between us. Me and the viewers. Ain't that right, viewers? You won't dob me into Teresa, would you? You wouldn't do that to me.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Right. Right. Biscuit, if it happens, mate, close your eyes.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas,
Oh no.
but we must contribute in equal part.
Both?
I haven't read the book.
Fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I didn't read the book. I don't know. No. Wait. We gotta use a 1,000 IQ maneuver here. So people who don't know Rosa. So when I came to get help from my father, right? Yeah, you guys have to be my wingman here. So we gotta use a 1,000 IQ maneuver here. So when we came to the courtyard to get help from my father to help us rescue my friend, there was a massive fight between one of the big guys from King Sigismund's side, fighting them because they want to take over the silver mines, so they could mint the coins themselves. The minter wanted all the mines so he could profit from all the thingy, and he was going to force them. He's made other mine owners sell all the stuff to them by threats and violence, and he tried to do the same thing. And while that was happening, Rosa came out and shot the guy with a crossbow or an arrow or something like that. So she started off the fight because she's she's not a typical damsel in distress. She will fight you, right? So she wants to be an adventurer. She wants to be the main character, not a man. Not a man. Yeah, exactly, a woman. Exactly.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then.
Yeah.
But I'd need to know
Jake,
more
how you
about
doing?
her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Oh, here we go. This is what I mean. See, so we didn't read the book. So we have to Oh my god. And how you doing, Jake? Welcome back. So it gotta be about her. It can't be Sis Pretty. That's a guy's side, right? She should be clever, which is good, but it's gotta be courage. Because she was courageous. The fact that her dad um was like telling the guy off, and she gets her attitude from the dad, and dad wasn't backing off. And he's an old guy, and she came out and shot the guy. Well, Jake, trust me, you betted her. She should be clever, and I think make her courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Oh no! Oh no! Right. So these are the ladies I've met. I cannot mention them. The last thing you do is mention other women. Her name is Clara. I got laid by Clara. Catherine, I've yet to lay. Teresa at the mid in Rate. Right, I'm gonna be big trouble if I mention her. She's standing before me. Oh, this game is wild, man. This game is wild. So I would not have got Clara if I didn't like get the right stuff to have fun with Clara. Right, let's go. Let's stand in. Right, is this too direct? Standing before me.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks.
Good rep.
Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself, obviously. Ooh, this one might be. This one might be a little bit difficult. I want to say for herself, but that will make us think she's self-centered. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. This one. See, in real life, you never get this kind of like in real life. You're on the spot. You're on the spot. You say the wrong words, and it's like, yeah, see you later, mate. He's gone. Hmm. Let me think about this. It's gonna be a bit tight, isn't it? Yeah, my brain boggles. Um. Hmm. You know, I'll go for some for herself. She's brave and courageous. For herself or someone she loves? Someone she loves or for herself? I think that's what these two are. What? Well, put the quarter in, pull the lever, and hope for the best. I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to mess this up. Like Jake. Come on, Jake. You got to be a wingman now, mate. I think I've got the first two right. This one I'm not too sure about. Because she liked it because the reputation went up. So that was Hmm. What do you think, Biscuit? Which one? I'm asking the wrong person, aren't I? Hearings? You guys you just want me to sweat, don't you? Oh, pain. The suffering. I love this game. This game is beautiful. Right, Let's go for herself.
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else.
I knew it.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Oh no.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
Okay.
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
That might be. Oh no. Oh no. This is like the Titanic moment. Hope I didn't mess this up. This will be a long process. This won't be as simple as.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried.
Right, this is. I should have read this. The wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't to congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On the innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" I knew it. It was 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of medievalness. Right, am I your first lover by any chance? Could it be? She replies. I thought I've seen you somewhere before. Thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm and carefully and said to him, I see you are the father of 2 children. I've mistaken. You're mistaken, he shook his head. I'm the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken, smiled the charlatan. Repent, Adams. Bender? A Von Wallstein and Raymond R. Holtz on men and women. Okay. As many and men in particular will gladly testify with 2 genders. Oh, it's gender, right? 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. The testimony of many is credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who have appointed the woman her lot? God or man? Who decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? I knew it. So we were right. But oh God, hope I didn't mess up on the last bit. By whom was determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, and the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by exercise or evidence, experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We only conveniently condemn it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth, which has no one dares to question. Yeah, her book isn't. Let's read this. I should have read this before. Yeah, we We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore many and rather must testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are found exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrong to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in litigious, and in old age these men recall with regret the sins of the past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who were willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. My God. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above. Right, so basically, other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. Oh God. The Grey Diver's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly who her husband is every night? A widow. Oh. The woodsman of the elders. A father says his son on his wedding day. Remember, son, that a newlywed woman makes love well and cooks badly, but wait few years and it will be just the opposite. Wow. How much of this about? Okay, not so far. A widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed longer, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone, so he married a maid who served him. She was simple, poor girl, but prettier than any noble woman, and twice as clever. And the old widower did not know that it was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once a while enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. So when the husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that the husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. Oh no, what a scream. The husband called her harlot and about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse? Never." The old man admitted, "You always come to me as I ask. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No," he repeated, more modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with all that was left? Feed it to the pigs, lock it in the chest, and throw away the key after all? Isn't it better to please another man who loves me, or does it take away from that's rightfully yours?" The husband felt ashamed in the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and on this day, Cromwell, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. So he became a cuck. Wow. Wow.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Here we go. I like the moral. It's a little boring.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch?
Yes.
For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Hey, Cope, how you doing? I'm talking to Rosa. I think I'm in. I think I messed up on one of them because I should have said that a woman who's courageous should be courageous for someone else and not herself. I took a 50-50 gamble. I don't think I did well. But however, we're getting somewhere here. It's pretty, really. It's not bad. You write fair piece better than you draw. Ooh.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Oh, yes. Yes. Right, hit the like button. Gotta hit the like. Oh my god, I think we're in. See, we got the we got the dial. I think we're in. So we gotta not mess up the next one. So I would like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe stop by again sometime. I must go now. We're in.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
There, little biscuit. My god. Wow.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Cope, you won't believe this, right? So when I had to finish the book for her, I had to wing to know what there was written in the book, and I did the reverse Uno card. Because I forgot to read the book. I remember saying, right, it's probably a good idea for me to read this book, because she'll probably ask me what did I think about the book. And I completely forgot to do that when I went to her, because I got 48 hours, in-game hours, before I have to get to the council meeting. Or it's all failure. And so I had to wing it. She asked her, what do you think about the book? I was like, oh no. And I was like, and I did the reverse Uno card. I was like, no, hang on. Why don't you tell me what you liked about the book, and I'll tell you what I liked about the book. And she did. And then she goes, oh, there's a few blank pages that you saw. Do you want to help me finish it off in my chambers? Like, oh my god, I'm in. So that's why we're in the chambers. And she goes, let's write about, who should we write about, a man or woman? And I know it's going to be about a woman, because I had to do a 1000 IQ maneuver to figure that one out. Which is like when we first met her, because, you know, she doesn't need a man to protect her. Right, hey, Zachary Hicks, how you doing, mate? how's your Wednesday? And so when we were writing the story, we said, let's talk about a woman. And what's so good about a woman? Or is she clever? Is she brave? And there's something else. I put down courageous. Go, okay, do you know any courageous and brave women in your life? And it had some of the love interests that I succeeded in. Clara was in there, right? Teresa was in there. Catherine was in there, even though I haven't succeeded yet. I think I'm in there with Catherine. Catherine's in there. And one of the other options was, oh, yeah, I do know. She's standing in front of me. So, yeah, exactly. You never speak about, I think it's literally, you speak about other woman, it's ended. So I put down, she's standing in front of me. It kind of worked. I had the thing of reputation up. Like, yes! And the second one, the next one after that was the one I think I slightly messed up on. And she goes, oh, she's courageous, she's brave, blah blah blah. That happened, and she was like, so now is she courageous for herself or for someone else? I put down for herself. I should be someone else. There you go. Right. Oh, that's unusual. Yeah.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
Well, Zachary teased her with other get what? It's like, oh, you know, I'm with these women, you know, if you want some of this, just this Chad Henry, you better take it right now or you'll never get this ever again. Once I'm gone, I'm out. Oh yeah, we needed. Oh god, chocolate would have been really good here for this. No, so cope. That was the wrong one. When women don't want to hear, do it for someone else. No, that was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. It was supposed to be do it for someone else because that's more it's got more merit and there's more honor in that. Because she wants to be a warrior, right? See, you don't do it for yourself. You do it for other people. That's her empowerment. She decides she wants to do it for someone else. It's that's why I was so stuck in it. I was going up and down. I was going up and down. Oh my god, either one of them. But yeah, it was the other one. So when I read her book when you came in, it said that, you know, for someone else who doesn't want to do it for herself, whatever. It's well, exactly. You got a first try. You got game. Well, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. So there's gonna be hang on, it probably wasn't exactly my passion. Papa forbade me from riding out in the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from the bottom up. Oh. We could connect here.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
Yeah, strange specimen down your lady friends. Yeah. Feline could have helped me here. Although Feline would have been like, leave it, doc. You could do better. But yeah, it would have been nice. Look, don't feel bad if you never understand women, because even me, you never know. You just don't know. You never know what you're gonna get. You don't know how they're gonna react. If there's any man who could understand a woman, you will become the emperor of this world. I'm telling you right now. You'll be emperor. And anyone who decides to come and dethrone you, you ask them certain questions. Can you explain? And they couldn't. It's like, now I know you're emperor. I'm sorry that I came to dethrone you. And they will run away, tail tucked between their legs. I'm telling you right now. It's the biggest mystery on the planet. What, Zachary? Wait. I haven't made it apparent that I'm a dude. Nah, I always thought you were a female, Zachary. My
word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again.
Zachary, maybe it's a large tattoo of a woman like Rhea Ripley. Right. If anyone doesn't know Zachary Hicks that well, and you weren't here for the conversation about what is the ideal woman, yes, yeah, he likes a gothic wrestler. That's what I mean. You like Rhea Ripley, right? If you gave her like red roses, she'd probably like all right. But if you gave her black roses or I think black roses or deep violet roses, and they're the ones that like to take normal white roses and they dip it into some kind of ink, and the ink goes all the way up and it turns the color into like a dark black rose. Now, if you gave Rhea Ripley black roses, you'd be like, this guy knows me. I'm just saying. Well, there's no Rhea Ripley's in medieval Bohemia, and well, they got witches. I mean, that's close enough, right? Open does. It's not now. No, you gotta take it easy. Come on, you can't burn the omelette. Cope, what's going on here, mate?
Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
You help Rosa finish a book. So, what? Rhea Ripley looks like a cat girl. And also go with my heart. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, God. One day, perhaps I'll share you some stories of my youth. Going with the heart isn't luck. That was just a dreaming failure. Oh, Rosa, you mean her? She looks like a cat girl. Right, let me see if I could speak to her now.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
No. We got a chance to go and see her again. She said, come and see me again. When I said, look, I'll come. Could I come and see you again? She said, yeah. So we're kind of in. We're definitely in. There. Right, scholarship. I think. No, we're not doing Explorer. That's horrible. Thievery. Oh yeah, we're not doing that because I still want to open them up myself. Alright. Right. Strange specimen. Ripley might come and slam you and slam you in your net for calling her a cat girl. No, she'll probably turn you into a pretzel, a human pretzel, and leave you there. Yeah, I wish I. Oh, hello. Right, I shouldn't stay here because there's a limit to how long they will allow you to sit up here. I mean, she's got a nice room, right? What's that? Doc is gonna end up like, she really was interested in me for my books.
My respects.
Okay, so we're in. We're in. I unless I missed it. All right, give me the bad news because obviously I'm doing no reloads, right? But Zachary, tell me, if I got the third or fourth one correct, which was a woman should be courageous and do it for someone, do it on behalf of someone else instead of herself. Now, if I picked that, would I got laid upstairs straight away? But now, because I failed that, I have to now quarter, you know, which I don't mind. I love those things. I love going on dates. I mean, going on dates is really nice. If you're not broke, that is. Henry's broke. But Zachary, well, so Zachary, what you mean? You're pretty sure Rhea Ripley would dress as a cat if the fans, or if I would take away fans, cross it out and put down if Zachary paid her enough.
Good to
You just
see
got
ya.
here. I think you're on the I'm definitely on the romance route because I had all the positive signs except for the last bit. Not the last bit. Even the book. Even made a laugh about saying that the picture looks fine, bit flirty. But that one was like almost a bit scary because you just don't know. Do you know like Lady Stephanie? She loves people who are honest. Ooh, there's a black cat.
You silly doggy.
Wow, look how. Wow.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you.
Right, so I got
Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
one whole day
He doesn't stand a chance.
until my dude says the council meeting, so we should be fine. Read your earlier one. Dream is that there's a goth girl who will melt and they give her a rose and she wears the dress now. Oh, there you go. The dream is that there's a goth buff goth buff girl and they give her a rose and she just melts and she wears dresses. What? She gives up her thingy, her netted dresses and stuff. What's her name? What is the Addams family mum called? I forgot her name. Obviously Mrs. Addams, but what was her name? Can't remember her name. Now, once they're that far in, mate, you're gonna pull them out. Teresa, no, she doesn't know this. I mean, you guys won't send any carrier pigeons out there, would you? You wouldn't do that to me now, would you? Really horrible. Right, so we've got to be careful what kind of missions we do. Oh my god, there is a dice game over there. Find out how to get to the city council for Mint Monster Vivek. Right, we'll go and do the dice game, and I think we need to go and speak to this guy because the council meeting should be here. But before that, let me check my inventory because I think I may have some borrowed stuff. Yes, we do. Let me check the horse. Ah, see? We do. Right, I should really sell these. Yeah, I'll do some selling as well, and I'll take some of the day. I have to. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Wow. We were quite busy, weren't we? All those... Alright, let me go over here and sell. I don't think I'll fix these stuff. I just want to get rid of them. Well, the Britain. Hey, as long as you let me get the fit. No, they're all my love interest, mate. How dare you go after my woman, Duran? How dare you?
My humble respects.
Right, but yeah, we won't really fix these. We'll just pull them out and sell them. I don't know if I have another one of this. I won't sell that one. get rid of these. The Mark IIIs I might actually fix up. Oh, nice. Wow, we were definitely busy, weren't we? Your third, my third woman. yeah, my third woman. Yeah. Definitely wasn't any more than that. Walking around 200 pounds over. Wow, Zachary Dockers. No, I'm just a lover of
I was
women.
just about to close up.
I appreciate them.
Was brauchst du?
I appreciate.
What do you have for
Yeah, it's
sale?
only been free, Baron. It's only been free, mate. Definitely not more than that. How much money does he have? 1-4. Oh, I'm keeping that. Right, let's get rid of some of these. These Mark IIs, I want fixed. I just want to get rid of these. You know something, mate?
Danke und viel
I
Glück
won't
für
even
die
haggle, mate.
Zukunft.
I won't even haggle. Let me fix the rest of them. I should have really haggled. No. Let me fix this Mark IIIs. Although, if I see some of them which are really, really good, I might actually fix them fully. Oh, those are not so.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
No, don't sell anything. No, never.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Birens, you weren't here for the first game. Yes, that's. In the first game, Birens, there was a lady. There was a lady. In a castle. Her husband, he got married to an old man, and he ended up being captured. So when he came out, he became an even older man, which meant that he wasn't really fully functioning downstairs. And she wants to have a child, you see. So when young Henry came to save them from disaster, she looked at me, she liked what she saw. She came to me when I was wounded, sleeping in the barn. And I completely failed my speech check there, but luckily, later on, much later on in the game, a messenger boy came towards me and said, in the service of a lady, if I could go and speak to Lady Stephanie. He doesn't have that much money. I ain't gonna give him free money. What do you think this is? Yeah, Lady Stephanie.
I'd like to discuss the price.
And
Very well.
yeah, I had to do so much stuff to help her friend get married and stuff.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
And
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I realized my first
Quality tools!
bloody hell in my ear. I realized I have to be really honest with her, because before I wasn't honest, I tried to show off and didn't work out. She knew.
Here, shoe repair! Repair! God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look at
And
the wares.
then she asked me to wear her father's top. And so, like, you decide to either tell her, no, I'll wear the top. I think I'm keeping those. I'll wear the top. Oh, plates. A lady's necklace. Wait, can I actually give that? I'm gonna keep that just in case there's like, oh, have you got a gift for me? And I have a gift for her. I'm not gonna give her the copper plate. That's just ridiculous.
Worried about the price.
Yeah, so I
Suppose
decided
we
to
can try.
like try on her father's top inside her chambers, and suddenly he's reminded her of all her father and stuff. And suddenly I was in.
Satisfied?
That's right.
Let's.
I cucked the guy, and I had to cuck him. It was my mission because when I was there, when they were saying, "Oh, give him a room in the tower and give him a good bed because saved us," he said, "No, he's a peasant. Send him else, send him to the barn or something." And I realized this guy is a punk. That's right.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir.
Vegetables.
And come again.
Horseradish. Delicious horseradish.
Yeah. She instigated all of it. Don't forget, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. I would have said no. I should know. I got Teresa down the corner.
Hear ye, hear ye. The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
Ben is not a peasant. Peasants mark the land. Well, I'm not noble, am I? That means I'm a peasant. Mate, in the first game, do you know how many times they called me a peasant in that game? It was Copel, no. Every opportunity they referred to me as a peasant. You got nothing. You got no one.
Show me your wares.
Let's get rid of these.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Well, Hans calls you. See, that's what I mean. They call me a peasant. But that's what they see me, though. That's what they see me as, a peasant.
You see?
Doesn't matter who you
I
are.
knew we'd make a deal.
Unless you're a noble, you're a peasant. That's how these upper class people see you down here.
Take care, Henry.
Might be by definition, mate, but not how these noble people see you as. You think. Yeah. So you think like Henry could go up to a noble family's house and say that, "Can I have your daughter in hand in marriage?" Do you think they're gonna be alright with that? No, mate. They're getting the town bailiff to beat you. My daughter getting married to a blacksmith? Preposterous! I'm outraged! Thank you. Thrash him! Thrash him! Jeffrey, bring my thrasher! Thrash him! Come on, Henry.
How to wretch. Give us. I apologize.
Yeah, you should pull on you. Can I make it? It should be just one more shop and we're done, and we'll go and play the dice game because it's part of the mission.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Right, do I have anything else to sell down? Yeah, no, I don't. Lovely. We're done selling.
Worried about the price.
Never.
Was soll's? Warum
Äh,
nicht?
We just kind of started the stream ish.
How's this?
I need money
You
for
must be
Teresa,
from a poor
Zachary.
region.
I need money for
Sehr
Teresa.
gut. I can agree to that.
She'll probably want like the
Okay,
finest
viel Glück
stuff
für die
in the
Zukunft.
world. I mean, if I can't give that to her, she's never gonna love me, is she? Wait, I'm too encumbered. What do you mean? What am I carrying? Oh, the guns. Right, I didn't put them away. Is that what's encumbered me? Oh, right, this as well. Right. When I go home, I'll put those away, I guess. Oh, the normal stuff. Right. Wife. Habit I'm keeping. Burger shoes I'm keeping. Simple hose? Oh, let's sell those. Right. If I come across something, right.
A fine day for some
Go and sell them to the tailor.
My respect.
You know, when those 11 helmets might come. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's some things I keep because it looks really nice, like some of the plate armor. Like if you have the same plate armor thing, like the head to the bottom, they look really, really nice. It's nice to have a collection. I wish
Already, and there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications?
Oh,
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I've come to show you how blacksmiths throw.
A blacksmith, eh? Well then, why not? What game would you like to play?
speed 29.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Right, we don't
Come
cheat.
on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless
But he's
you're
gonna
playing
cheat.
for the
Even though
first
he's for-
time.
Even though he's part of the guild, he's gonna cheat, isn't he? I'll tell you that. Deliverance, GTA 5. That's a game you want to play. Yeah, GTA 5 is over for me. Hang on, one. Yeah, GTA 5 is over for me. There's
Well,
too many cheaters in it
You're
now.
not afraid of anything.
Uh-oh, I should have... I should... Ah,
Nothing
damn it.
worth mentioning.
I should have run away 300 points there. Oh my god, he's using 3 dice to cheat. What a bug. What a...
Damn it.
Yes! Back in. What's that, Zachary? You just spoke to Teresa. She said sell everything and stop carrying around 400 pounds of stuff. That's my balls. Sorry. Right, right. Right.
If
Right,
I
let's
was
concentrate.
you, I'd take it.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't tell her anything else, Zachary. Right, this is getting a bit risky. Right, do you know something? Take these 2 and run. Take the 250. Oh my god.
My God, I'm done.
Wow, this cheating guy.
I should be going.
Was it Zachary? You hated GTA? I love GTA 5, man. I dev so many hours into that game until the whole modding scene came in and ruined everything. So you prefer GTA 4 in hindsight? I think GTA 4. I think story-wise, I feel GTA 4 was much better because there was a guy who had nothing. He's an immigrant who came to New York or Liberty City. He had nothing, so he literally had to start from the bottom. GTA 5. Except
What's taking
You know-
you so long? There's nothing to it.
one of the guys who's already got family. He's got all the money and stuff. He's successful. The other guy's a psychopath, but he's got a little thing going for himself, kind of thing. But they were crazy characters, you know. They were brilliant. The only thing, I mean, I know they went for like realism for the vehicles, which was nice at first, but when you're running away from cops and stuff, it was horrible. Like you try to do a turn, you're doing 360 degrees all the time. I just didn't like it. But story-wise, I think GTA 4 was cool, but I think for me personally, 5 was much more superior in terms of the whole package. But saying that, I think nothing really touches San Andreas.
Don't drag it out.
Yeah, I don't think nothing really touches San Andreas. San Andreas is really special for me. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, strange specimen. Yeah, so many times I got just teleported to and held at one spot and just bombed. Bang, bang, bang. He's moving around everywhere. You can't do anything. It gets boring after a while. My GTA 4 driving speak. Nah, I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. My brother hated it. Everyone that I knew hated it. So what the hell is going on here? They went for realism, but it was too real. But then again, saying that, some of it was too crazy though. Just taking a turn, like at like 30 miles per hour and stuff. The back end would just flip out. It's like, wait a minute. It's like that's not supposed to happen.
Well,
it's just weird.
Are we still playing?
It's just too much. But the physics in the cars and stuff. And you know the NPCs, they're like the coffee and stuff. That was properly animated, like coffee cups in the hand. And on the run, it drops down on the floor and everything. You know, those are goated, but
Let it be
didn't like
now. I want to play too, you know?
Right, take that and run. I am so far behind this guy.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Getting up something else. Yeah, I think I mean that's why. How much I loved San Andreas. You know what was really good about San Andreas? The fact that you could take like a 4x4 into the whole like the hills and stuff and live out your life on there. Was that cope? San Andreas was not an option for you because of Christian parents. Oh no. You can still pick it up. I love the whole gang thing. You know, the whole territory thing. That was done so well. And you know, like my my avatar in my channel, it has, you know, Grove Street at the bottom written down. You know, there you go. That's how much I love that game. It's not good. Is that a bust? It's not. Take it and run. Okay, we're still far from him.
Fuck.
Yes!
Rotten
Yes!
luck.
Was that Cobb? I think you told me the story, but you had to smuggle GTA 4 from a classmate. Bring it home undetected. I can't remember if you did tell me this story. If it was, it must have been a long time ago. Probably when you first popped into the channel and we were talking about what other games are like. You can't buy the old San Andreas. No, remember the whole the coffee fiasco. So if you're lucky enough to get the unpatched version and stuff. Alright, what do we have? No free. Ooh. Right, take that. That's 600 points. Okay, we're close. We're close behind him. Got to beat his cheating.
Aye, that'll do.
You met your classmate after school and hours behind a gas station.
My,
My
God. I'm done.
Has anything happened behind a gas station? What? You handed him an envelope. And he handed you a plastic bag or an Xbox case. That sounds so dodgy. Uh-oh. We may have to leave here soon, maybe. Oh, sure, I'll save the game just in case I fail. Right, I gotta throw this.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I thought I had one more day left. I should have one more day left.
No, that's as far as I go.
Yeah, it's like a proper drug drop, wasn't it? Oh, this guy's gonna beat me. He's cheating bugger. Yeah, this is the bad hand. Unless I do this and throw and hope for the best. This is a Hail Mary throw.
I'd take it.
He just needs 400. No, 300 points. Yeah, he's won. Yeah, there you go. He's beating me. I threw my Hail Mary.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the game. Now you can brag that you beat a master blacksmith of the Kuttenberg Guild.
And you're really a blacksmith? Or do you just wander the land playing dice for them?
I'm a blacksmith. Their newest guild master. Why?
Ah, nothing. It just seemed to me you've got pretty small hands for a blacksmith. I've travelled far and wide, from the German lands to the Hungarian, and I don't think I've ever seen a blacksmith with such small hands.
Wow. Hey, Chocolate. Oh my God, Chocolate. I needed your help before. I needed. We were like, we are the women in the channel. I had to go and speak to Rosa. And we needed to delve into the mind of a woman. But I think I succeeded because I'm gonna get to speak to Rosa again. And hello, I'm gonna call you Plant because I don't know what U triple H Plant. I'm gonna call you Plant. Hello, Plant. How you doing? What do you?
And what do you live on? Out there on the road?
Oh, the usual. Whatever comes up. Apples, pears, bread, sometimes cheese and meat. I prefer it cooked. Raw meat's never really been my thing.
No, I'm talking about trade.
What? No. Don't be offended, but what do you take me for? I'd never eat a tradesman. That's not fitting for a decent Christian. Besides, how would you even cook one? It wouldn't even fit in the pot.
No, I didn't mean any cooking.
So how'd you want to prepare him? I told you I won't eat raw meat. Maybe stick him on a really long spit or tie him up tight. Then he might be more compact.
Please, let's drop it already.
As you like. I didn't start it. I only told you you've got small hands for a blacksmith.
Well, to me, they seem pretty big.
And what have you got to compare with? How many blacksmiths have you seen?
Enough. And compared to them, I've got normal hands.
But you still haven't seen as many as I have. Like I said, the smallest blacksmith's hands north of the Alps and south of Warsaw.
But I don't have small hands. Seems to me my hands are the same size as everyone else's. Come here, look. They're definitely the same size as yours.
No, I'm not arguing with you. Have them however you want. But for a blacksmith, they're pretty small. That's a simple fact. Just saying, as a well-travelled person. So, God be with you, and come by again sometime.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Uh-oh. Right, that's my first warning. Right, we gotta go do this. Right, I would choke this guy out, but I need him though. I think he's part of the dice missions. And hello, Plant. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing all right. If you're new here, I play these games, these ones here. I live with the choices that I make, so that's why you see me sweating many times. I don't reload to get a better outcome. Right. You know something? Let's wear full armor just in case. Going to fight Mr. What's his face. Right, so I'm going to go to B quickly. He's gonna be asleep. So that's my first warning. Second warning is gonna be very soon, so we've got to be careful. Oh, I was about to run around without a torch. Would have been in trouble. Yeah, I never really owned a Nintendo or anything, so I never really got into the Zelda games. You know, in terms of RTS, if you guys like Total Annihilation, proper everything physics, shots are physics, things are animated proper, and actually units actually matter.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then.
Oh.
But don't waste too much of his time.
He allowed me in. Just like that. Oh, that is hilarious. Yeah, there's another free game called Beyond All Reason. Check that out if you like
Glad to see you again.
real-time strategy.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Right, should say that, like, but this guy is a supporter of Sigismund.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Deal or hard? How about few grotions?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Well, I will, not you, mate. Right, waiter's certificate, waiter's clothes. Wow. Wow, so we had to do all this stuff. Right, I'm glad I came here, not left at the last minute. Okay, where is C? C's over there. So we gotta get the certificate. We could also get the clothes as well. We should get the clothes. Actually, no, CD, isn't it? So we should go there. But I think I need the clothes first before I could get that.
God be with you.
Whoa! Right, no more dice games, because this is, we're on a timer. Which means I should really save the game, because my god. I don't go for that Rosa stuff, that was mine, that was nerve-wracking. That was nerve-wracking. Could have failed my love interest. But by the way, Chocolate, I had to engage my womanly senses. I got nearly everything right except for one of the things for her, which allows me to have another conversation with her. Yeah, that's right, another conversation. Yeah, no, Beerin, sometimes you gotta think like a lady, mate. You gotta think like a lady. If you know what the ladies want, you gotta think like a lady. Otherwise, you'll fail. You die lonely on that hill. Right, so I'm supposed to find his son. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. Preparing the royal banquet as a waiter is not a simple task. I need a fine dress from Fronta called one. Yeah, look at that, no point looking for him at night. This game is absolutely hilarious. What, closer and closer to the bikini stream? What? I only engage. Figure out how to get to the next stage with my love interest, right? I love Bannerlord. You
have a kind master. Eh,
The
Matt?
city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Shh. Right. It's this guy, isn't it? Is it the tailor?
What would you like, sir?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Would you sell those clothes to me?
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
Don't worry, I'll pay you 2,000. Well, we got to do this.
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Well, that's a nice sum. I reckon it'll even compensate me for the trouble I'll have with this. I suppose I can tell Franta I made a mistake and quickly start all over again.
Okay, alright. Right, we need to do this.
You scoundrel! I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Right, so we need to wear. Right, do I wear the clothes now? Or do I wear them later? Right, let me put these to the horse. Nobleman's hat. Scarf. That's a waiter's coat. Shoes. Water's hose. Okay. Still super heavy. Wait.
Careful. It's ages till St. Wence's last day. But they don't collect tithes before then.
Did you forget your clothes?
The finest wares. Quality goods.
So, Master Taylor, have you got those clothes for me?
Wait, do I need to still speak to him? Oh, so I still need to speak to him to get the certificate as well.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Those clothes are gone. Someone stole them, and they knew what they were after because they took nothing else.
Stole? What the fuck are you telling me? If the whole square wasn't watching, you'd be picking your teeth up off the ground. I need that livery, and I paid for it.
I'm terribly sorry. I'll give you a different outfit. Not quite as fancy, but it will surely do.
And you'll give me my coin back, to the last groschen.
Certainly.
And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
Wow, the
You must
interaction.
be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job. I could do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine,
I have to give
while
him
I
money.
run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have to give him money. Right, medium. I have important news from the king. I want to see the king with my own eyes. Don't worry about it. How much do you want? Just give me money, right?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous.
Size of his
And as
hands.
bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
If my Henry can tell the difference between wine.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. And that idiot Schneider let it get stolen right from under his nose. It ain't my problem no more, so sort it out somehow.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
So what would happen?
Shoes here.
What would happen if I was wearing his clothes? Right, I need to keep my sneaky clothes on. So it will be probably my my flash gear that probably needs to. Right, roll his hat. Where's the other stuff? The waiter's coat. Do we have waiter's gloves? Imagine going there wearing the knackers gloves. Henry, I've seen him walking around without pants. Says who? Who? He knows wine. Of course he does. He spent all his money on wine. That's what he did. Right. I look so much like a nobleman here. Right. I don't think I'm supposed to have any weapons on me, right? While this is happening.
Some fine words. Come and take your pick.
Right, we've got to be careful here. You know, I think he probably like, wait a minute, that looks like an outfit that I'm wearing. So I'm assuming if I didn't do that, I spoke to him, and then you find out he doesn't want to go, but it cost him a lot of money for the thing, and I had to pay him. So I probably had to have paid him less. Report for duty. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I probably had to like pay him less.
Aye, that's right.
What do you want me to do about it? Well, I thought you might go and look into it or something. Are you?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's praying other Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, should I tell him he's at the baths? No, I shouldn't do that. I'll do his sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Oh, yeah, welcome back, Chocolate. Don't forget, remember I did the mission where I stole King Sigismund's sausages and I gave it to the poor. And I also did an additional mission on that, and I leave cabbages. So he's going to be really angry. I think this is where he's supposed to be having his meal or something, isn't he?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yeah.
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than the assembly of the city council before the king? If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
Right. I need to put my weapons away. Also, let me remove my. Let me remove that so I look proper, like a. Right, we've got to put the club away. So I have to pretend to be a. No, don't believe them, Chocolate. Don't believe them. Right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready for this.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what you have to do?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Wait, so I have to get my stuff back from here. Okay. Right, if it goes wrong. Oh my god, there's a whole thing here. Hang on. So, orders. Guests will order wine. Either Tikaji, white, or Monastery, red. So Tikaji is white, Monastery is red. By calling out you, raising the hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat the order. Yeah. Yeah, I'm honourable, mate. Yeah, definitely. Pouring wine. On the table on the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that of the guest wants to pour and walk to the table with the pitcher. The chat will activate to option to pour the wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Quality of service. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeat delays, mistakes won't be tolerated. So we got to be careful with this. And also, that guy we're not supposed to. I forgot his name now. And we're not supposed to pour him wine. I think we'll pour him some wine. Do you know why? You know the hell out of King Sigismund.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Hydra in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that.
I apologize, sir.
Hakenbücher.
Which wine?
Red. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I can't hear from there, mate.
Get them.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is
that guy is so loud.
There are Raubritter everywhere in the
Jack
region.
Sexy
We
Guy
have
is
the
now
army
following.
bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Thank you, Jack, for this follow.
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
Isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any
Put it
moment.
down.
What if he heard you?
Hey, where's my wife? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Elvis. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory.
Hey, waiter,
The king
pour me
is
some
surely
monastery
aware of it
wine.
as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm.
I gotta concentrate in here.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Look out! I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey, youngster, some red.
Isn't it the same thing?
So
That'd be,
the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
Thanks.
We do have the new baths at Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all.
Is everything all right?
Our town's best interests are on the line. Betty's baths are considered the town
Mind where
baths,
you're going.
but let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
This is neither a
Wow.
duty nor a right.
So I have to go and find
Have
it.
you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died.
Hey, Deliverance, yeah, I'm working for free, mate.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Oh god, I thought I had to like go somewhere else.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
It's a trifle. We wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
Mind where you're going.
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
pour me
him.
some monastery He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know
Monastery
full
wine.
well.
Here.
Everybody knows. He wiped the floor
Good
with
guy.
you.
Well, compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch
Yeah, that's my
with
friend.
such...
And he poisoned them.
Compose myself.
Hey, boy! A full cup of monastery wine.
I beg your
And not yet. This is a really important mission where the king is gonna
please continue.
go up here.
Speaking about the Routard incident.
Sorry?
You were there, weren't you? Oh,
I wish I could poison them all.
Just a
I could
small
end the whole war
misunderstanding.
right here.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Routard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
I'm gonna give him
nothing
one
out.
and see what
I
happens.
don't like Routard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
I fancy something.
Everyone in the city gossiped
Refill,
about
boy.
it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly
What did he ask for?
exaggerated. I don't think Routard
I apologise,
will cause
sir.
any trouble.
Which
He
one?
is sensible enough
Tokai.
not to draw attention
That's
to
the one.
himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Maybe I shouldn't give him wine, should I?
That's what he wants
The other
to
guy.
tell us.
If nothing happens,
How do I say no to
there's
him?
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move
Do I
on.
ignore him?
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker.
Waiter!
Are you
get
blaming
me
one of
one.
us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Sir?
I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
Wow.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah,
Boy,
never mind.
come here for a
I
moment.
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Everything in
to
order?
us. It's
Not quite.
now run by the
But I think you
German
might be able to
Menhart.
help me.
Who
Come
knows
here.
who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. I threw a cute...
Oh, it's him.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
They're apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the
Are you
laughing
blind?
stock of the whole town.
Go to the chapel, get his
Rest
gloves.
assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone
I'm
who
not running
complains
out
over
over
here,
there.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Hey, youngster! Some red!
Who the hell said that?
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
More
Oh, it's you.
Street red.
Sir?
You want to get drunk?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging.
Oh, there's Martin's dream because over there. I was thinking, wait a minute, why are these things showing up on the map?
And in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
You there,
And they are
lad.
home to rock and roll mining
cup of
city.
bread.
Why can't we build
And
faster?
Don't you skimp on
Hire
me.
more craftsmen, start with bank shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
Sir?
You pay them, they come late,
Better start swinging.
sick,
Hard
and
luck.
you do come. Their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you,
I really
waste
couldn't say,
of time.
Adam, don't
I have a
interrupt
feeling I've
proceedings
spoken
from
with you before,
Randall.
too.
Even
Or
if you
with
are.
someone who looks a
And as
hell of a
for you,
lot like you.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like
Why?
to have your
I'd like some
altar
wine.
there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
It's
I do
you.
not.
I see you
Excuse
come
me.
up in the world.
You wanted to buy yourself an
boy to a
altar in the
waiter.
cathedral. Just
go
like you
away.
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Might make councillor
I
one day.
acquired my seat for the services
You're a
our
merry
guild
soul, lad.
provided
I
and
like
still
that.
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Hang on,
they
just
will
bear
be
with me for a
defeated by
second.
that bunch of...
Hang on, gotta take care of something.
Ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
No. I had
People
to,
from the whole town go
Lad,
to watch them
a cup of
brawl.
red.
Oh,
and don't you skim
this
on
is
me.
news to me.
it's rude. I had to ban someone.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Thank you, waiter.
Okay, success. I think. I get to listen in. Sigismund's coming in without his sausages.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh, here he is. Here's a crackhead.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonákat. És kelkinek útra.
Let's see what he looks like. Mr. Baldy. Speak of the English. Speak of the English. Oh yeah, don't look at his eyes. Don't look at his eyes. Don't look at his eyes. Don't shit yourself, Henry. Don't shit yourself, mate. Come on. Don't shit yourself. You can do it. Think of Teresa. Oh, Teresa, think of you. Oh, Bo Diddy. Wait until I get hold of you, Mr. Bo Diddy.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Okay, so, seems like an alright dude. You know, except he killed my parents.
Like this man of fire!
Oh, I didn't expect this. I thought there was going to be some kind of speech or something. They were only kidding, Chocolate. There's nowhere near the end. I think people are saying I'll be like 50 to 60% done.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh, I get to play as Hans.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Oh no, I played him.
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malishov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yeah, I remember playing as Thingy, but I think when they did this, I thought, oh, I'll get to play as Hans. Ah, oh, damn it.
God bless.
Greetings to you too. Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I got something, no. Yeah, wow, yeah, that was an epic intro. Yeah, right, wait, hang on. It's Samuel. Did you say is Martin's biological son? Or did I mishear all of this? Is this...
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. So wait a minute, hang on. When did this... Wow. So, that's Martin's... No, can't be half-brother, remember, there's no blood relation. Although, wait a minute. No, it can't be. Can it? Can it be the half-brother? No, they literally said it here. They literally said it here. That's why I was like, wait a minute, am I reading this correctly? What these guys are saying, that he knew of a guy called Martin. And he instead of raising me, he raised another bastard. And I said, wait a minute, hang on. Wait, am I reading this correctly? Yeah, with the Sigismund thing, he just came in and said, like, you got nothing to worry about to Henry, unlike these fools, and he faded to black, then we came here. That's what I mean, that's massive reveal, isn't it? So Martin had a biological son, which is here, but decided not to raise him, but raise Henry. Slide dog like fire like, see? Is it ridiculous? Wow, in this conversation you find out so much. Wow. Yeah, so Martin got a girl pregnant and left Kuttenberg. Okay. He legged it. Wow, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. That is hilarious. Can I drink from this? I shouldn't drink. It's gonna be bad. It is messed up. Wow, I didn't expect that. And they revealed that like this. I thought it would be like a major cutscene or something like this. Like what? Martin had an actual son and he left him. Oh, there's Liechtenstein. Can I speak to any of these guys? Guys, lady, hello, hello, nobles. Okay, okay.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. Almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city
Oh, Rothschild is here. Wait, does that mean Rose is here as well? Yobs! Yobs is here as well. When you met Sam, he stared hard at the logo and he said, yeah. I was, I didn't catch on then while I was looking at it. I thought he was like, oh, you're a trustworthy person. But my God, yeah, now we know. Wow. I thought it would be like a bigger cutscene. It's like, no, it's like there'll be like big fight and Henry had to fight him. Then he unrails, you know, like in Star Wars, I'm your father, kind of thing. But obviously, he's not my father. But it's like, you know, my father raised you instead of me, you bastard. Now die. And he's like, well, I don't know who you are. And I have to kill him.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
His subtext is pussy infer it. How? What you mean, like in the beginning of when he's staring at the thing? Yeah, don't know how you're supposed to infer that when he's staring at the thing. I thought maybe he had a hand in burning down the what's that face? The forge. You know, I would never have guessed Martin having another son though, a real son. But here, they literally just like in your face. It's told me like what? Ah. So in the first game, Devish says something like, "Are you friends?" or something more intimate. Oh, Toff and thingy, Eric and Toff. It's entirely based on. Eric saying Istvan instead of Lord Toff or whatever. He knew that the goodbye wasn't fatherly. Yeah. It's like the relation's a bit weird. I mean, that guy, when he found out that I may have killed his father dash perhaps lover. he was out of it.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Oh my god. Here's the thing I have. Okay.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
I think this guy is a faker.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Chocolate. What gives that away? Is that the feather on his hat?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Okay, alright. Shishka's there. Oh, the crew's here. The crew's here. That's nice.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Oh, the confusion.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
You know, the devs can actually... You know, at some point, Henry's story will have to end, right? At some point. They could do a whole new trilogy based on Godwin. There's the mystery about him. He's very like my Henry's character, getting drunk, women, you know, the beauties of life. Those kind of things. I feel like they could, are we still here? Oh, we're here. Are we good? Right, so, like, at some point, you know, Henry's story will have to end, right? But I feel like they could do a series on Godwin. I would love to play Godwin. Remember, he took part in wars and stuff like that, so it'd be like super cool. You hate spin-offs. Spin-offs could be good. I mean, for example, like when this ends, what Warhorse is gonna do? Are they gonna concentrate on Middle Earth and then do like magic and stuff like that? This will keep them in the medieval period and stuff like that, even going back down. You know. What? Name one good spin-off and you can't. But you just defeated yourself. But you defeated yourself. Well, I mean, there's Halo Wars. You know. The Arbiter himself is a spin-off. And they put it into one game. Put it to that. But no, imagine a young Godwin. You know, growing up and things happen to him. Look at that coat. You can see it so easily. But no, look. But seriously, this will keep them in the medieval periods. And if they needed an idea for a new character, right? They already have something right there, and the air of mystery is there.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
No, think about it though, like, because that every single character is simulated, right? So that means, like, in a big battle, I mean, look what happens in Kuttenberg. They go nuts, right? Because they got all these things that's happening with each young character. When they have to report me as a crime, right? At the moment, I don't think they could handle, like, that many things happening. Like, in a mass scale. Like a proper war scale. Miniature wars, like small little skirmishes, yeah. But at some point, they will have, like, the tech. And now they would have finished this game and they will do the other 2 games, whatever. They'll be in a perfect place to make a young Godwin game. And we could have the big wars and stuff, like even younger medieval stuff. So no guns or anything, just knives, blades, and hands. he comes. You think it's Canadian. It's Canadian. Don't believe him.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Cobb, you lent more. Cobb, is that one of those things? Wait, how do you do a Wi-Fi? My God.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect.
See?
That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
You know, do you know when I saw this name, Anna of Waldstein? I thought, right, that's Godwin has to do a Captain Kirk. Persuade her by the way of love.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I got a drink. Yeah, it could be a romance option. Imagine she goes that, well, I won't go to war, and Godwin has to persuade her. For all those years of lovemaking, all that training and exercise comes to this. And when it's all finished, she'll be like, I thought you were a priest, how do you know this? And Godwin like, I wasn't always a priest.
Success to our plans.
He drinks. Godwin drinks. Right. We gotta speak to these losers. My love interest.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Oh, she's
What
pretty.
would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will take revenge. You got money and you're wise as well. Your wealth, right. Right, Sigismund is going to take all the money, right? What? Cobb, you like her nose, my gosh. And all the bar. Right, Right, she's feisty. And the priest Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. That means there's no gain from her. Your wealth needs protection might be a good one. You've got money, but you're wise as well. This one might be the better one.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
No, yeah, I chose the last one because remember he says he's also here to make a good deal. So it only made sense. And also, like, yeah, that's what I mean. It's good to have a lady in chat because after us men, we just don't know what's going on. Yeah, she is very blunt, isn't she? She's straightforward. She's a bit like Lady Stephanie. Lady Stephanie, I can't remember if she was blunt, but she liked honest people, and if you aren't honest, she will give you no room.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay, right, we gotta do all these mini games. Wow. Okay. She likes honest people. Don't do your best to pretend. Lady Stephanie was very blunt. She'd take off your shirt, and yeah, then we made love. Yeah, don't know. I can't read the last sentence. Chocolate. That's how you are. Brutally honest. The point gets you in trouble. But sometimes I like the honesty. But sometimes you could use words to be honest, but disguise it. The art. Right. Let me see if we could read. Is that quest item? Ah, forged document. We can't really read these. Right, so we won't talk to the others. We'll make sure we so Annie's over there. Swap out the documents and set her back. So we've got to watch out for someone.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
How do I go downstairs? This way? This way. Oh wow, I didn't realize how many people are here.
Look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
Right, we need to speak to Hanush as well. Hang on, let's speak to Hanush. Actually, let's not speak to Hanush yet. Hello. Well, hello. Lady, you're blocking me. Damn.
What brings you here?
Right, so I need to get in there.
Huh. Strange. Huh? What brings you here?
Can I speak to him?
Greetings. What do you need?
Okay, let's say where is. Oh, fist, hammer him. We'll knock him out. It's a bit boring, isn't it? Bribe him.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Want a game of dice? I'll just get something from the shed. Oh god, his finger is really, really tiny. He's not going to be able to do this. What's that? I was very blunt when I cheated on Teresa. No, that was just a fight, mate. I should have just bribed him.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right, but just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
You fool! You fool! You idiot! You fell for that.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Oh no!
Here? No one's allowed in here.
Wait, hang on. Oh, shut up, servant. This is my home. My God. Wait, how did he know? He went over there. What the hell?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
I was just yanking your pizzle. Got you!
Huh? To hell with that.
So, yeah, so Father Godwin, he used to be a holy man, right? Saddle. Oh, switch papers. Yeah, Godwin was really. That's what I mean. If they made this like after they done with Henry's story, like if they ever get done with Henry's story, they could literally start a whole new trilogy with Godwin. And he's got the like whole how he became a priest and stuff like that, and he used all of this. Look at this speech. His speech. Right, is there anyone else for me to speak to here? The guards. Right, once I do that lady, I'm gonna speak to Hanush. Just in case Lord Hanush gives me oh my god. Wow, poor pig, eh? Yeah, I thought I was slightly cooked, but yeah, because this guy, he isn't really well, I think I beefed up some of his speech when I was playing with him earlier on. I don't know, man. I may, you know, there was a chance I may have failed that one.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I wish that, like, well, let's finalize my support. Why don't you meet me at the shed? And when it happens, like, I've always wanted to do a priest. And you're like, everyone's sitting there, wait a minute, I think she doesn't know Godwin. Godwin's like, oh no, oh heaven forbid. Sorry. Right.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Once a priest, always a priest, Zachary. Always a priest, mate.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
You know, one of my friends, I used to watch me play this earlier on. I haven't seen him in chat. When he saw Lord Hanush, right? First he goes, what in the Brian bless it? And then anyone who doesn't know Brian bless it looks exactly like him, and he's got a voice to kill all voices. He shouts when he talks. It's absolutely brilliant. 10 points to anyone who knows Brian bless him.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Right, cobbler.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Your son's got talent for trouble, doesn't he?
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Oh,
Surely
yeah.
he's not too old to
Sir
miss out
Divish.
on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
What?
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
What?
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Wait,
Godwin.
what?
Well, it could be
What?
a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Wait, what? Wait. Wait. That's Henry's kid. Wait, Henry has a child? Ladies, yeah, ladies. Because she's only slept with Henry. Because remember, I Oh my god! Oh no, how am I supposed to explain this to Teresa? Oh, damn it. Yeah, so I cut her husband because he was such a bastard in the beginning. Wow, it was only one night. Oh no. Wait, how do I break this to Henry? Should I right, Henry? Wow. No. Remember, if you remember back to the conversation, he stopped coming to visit her. She made it very clear that, like, he stopped coming to her chambers. Like when Henry said, "Oh, is he not going to find out that you're not in the chambers?" Look, he stopped coming to visit me a long time ago. He will never know that I'm wherever I am in the whole place. So he stopped loading her up. So it was only Henry's load. Wow, that's some powerful load. Wait, so we could have a new game with Henry's child. That's all it takes, yeah. One night, that's what it does. I mean, that was a night of passion, I'll say. Right. Okay. All right. Wait, is there a dice? There's actually a dice game down here, but I don't know. I don't think I'll have time to play dice. I don't think I'll have time. No, I don't know if this is time sensitive or not. So, and also I've got a broken weapon. Why the hell do I have a broken weapon? I have a broken weapon. Is there? There's no blacksmith in here. Why do I have a broken weapon? Does anyone know why I have a broken weapon? Yeah, there isn't anywhere to fix the weapon around here. Right, let's find out the rest of these guys. Oh. Hang on, let me speak to this
I'd
guy.
like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Hey.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost everything, and then...
Wow.
Came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating. Like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating?
Yeah, you're a liar.
You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, Actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Right, you scumbag.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man
So
against man.
quick, face,
Stay
free
back.
boy!
Wanker!
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist!
Take that!
Get my stamina back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Feline. How you doing, Feline? Feline, Lady Stephanie's with child.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself.
Oh, nice.
He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Okay.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh, nice. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to kill him. No, we're done to kill him. Yeah, so Golden looks like he was about to get a big promotion. He fell in battle. Yeah, his father is a hard ass, isn't he? You failed me, son. You just killed 10,000 people. You failed me. You didn't take the castle all by yourself. You had to use troops. Troops. What would our ancestors say? Right, do I wash my face? I should wash my face if I'm going to talk to these people. I look filthy. Oh, I can't wash myself. Oh, okay. Wow, that's how good Godwin is at fighting. He didn't get any blood on him. Hang on. He's downstairs? Oh, did he walk downstairs? Is it down here?
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
We're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well.
Well. What do we have here? Sorry, lads. Damn it, alright. We'll see how much time we've got.
It was war back.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly
Good night,
puts
chocolate.
his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people provide money too.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Isn't that cowardly?
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Oh god. Lord Capon.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about me? Wait. He just told me I don't even have a pot to piss on, right? What about me? It's not. Right, I better not hit that one.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
No, I can't do that. It's such a Godwin thing to say, isn't it? But he just said you don't even have a pot to piss on, you have nothing. So I can't. Wait, hang on.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Wow. If his name was, if her niche was called Catherine, maybe I should have got Cisco to marry her.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid.
By the way she's looking at
Henry's
me.
not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Okay, right, I'm gonna go speak to Hanul.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, okay, I thought I messed up.
Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Oh no.
But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh no.
Cheers!
I just arranged someone else's marriage and he's not allowed to even know. Surprise! Oh, that is absolutely hilarious.
Exactly why these button pushes on today.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Yeah, you know, almost like, oh god, I had to like do all this persuasion and stuff like that. I didn't realize it was going to turn out that way. That is
I'd
brilliant.
like to play dice.
I need to settle my nerves a little bit here.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Alright, just settle my nerves.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Allies, aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war submerged?
I beg your pardon.
Another war wouldn't suit you so well.
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Well, that's no great.
Oh my god.
You didn't have much anyway.
We were good enough to do the dirty work.
Didn't you get paid? The rest of it isn't my fault, sister.
I didn't come here to argue with another Kunstad.
You two sound like an old married couple. You argue all the time that you could well without each other. And he hasn't even treated
Yeah.
her cousin. Tell me, what did Hennick ever do for his house?
That's what I'm talking about,
Yes.
damn it.
Bloody dice.
That's how you have to play.
Oh, there's no 4 out of 1, a 2, and a 3. If that was a 4, my god. Kills everything, that one.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
My. That's what
taking too many risks there.
Here.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Why, he's an honest god, this guy. No cheating whatsoever. He's gonna throw again. Go on, mate. Go on, throw again.
Your turn.
Happened to me back in '98, but that was different. You might even win with that.
Yeah, no cheating dice, yeah. Brilliant. Oh, damn it. Wow.
Here.
That was a powerful throw. Oh, that's a lot of points. Oh, he's going still. He's risking it all. Wow, what a lucky guy. He's got some serious luck.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Oh, wow.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Do I continue the throw? Or run with 300? Run of 300,
You
I
have to
think.
have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Okay, he stopped at... Okay. Throw again. I don't know, I didn't want to take the risk. Maybe I should have.
I'll be right back.
I knew it.
Yes.
I said as much.
Got 2, 3, 4,
My God, is it
5, and a
still
6.
not over?
Right, how many do I need? I need what? 350? This will give me 200.
Not already.
That'll give me 300. I'm gonna throw this.
My God, what's taking so long? My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Well, did I miss something?
What's the hold up?
And I come back to the same. Right, I gotta be careful. I'll need to throw again. He's quite close.
My,
Oh!
that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Here. Oh, come on!
Is it still the same
We're back
year?
in.
Or the next one?
We're back in. We're back in. Oh, yeah, I did win. Oh no, I thought I needed 350. I won here. I won here. Yeah, I thought I needed 350. That's why I was taking the risk of getting the 50 extra. Oh no. I should have said that. What do you mean I won? Then I did the calculation. Cause oh damn it.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
It has to work out sometime.
Right.
Zabuchek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Oh yes.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain. And that's exactly
Okay, so oh right, I need to speak to what's his face upstairs, don't I, to find out if he's
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Hey, once a priest, always a priest.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no.
Oh, we got a new codex.
Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing.
Right, do I need to speak to my brother to find out what the outcome is of Where is my brother?
Probably not the best idea. Together, all
Brother? Uh-oh, Capon. Do I tell Capon? I'll speak to him.
Oh, happy to help them. When it comes to me, he doesn't give up. It always did seem strange to write. Hey, you fucking fucker! I can't even take a piss without scratching.
Nope, that's how I can't speak to him.
someone influential.
Sir Kunzlan, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I like him. I like him. So I have one chance. Maybe I should have told my father to have the argument elsewhere, maybe. But hopefully my brother's done enough work to get it.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
Okay, alright. It's nice to actually talk to these people. Kick him in the head, sorry. Okay, let me speak to Hans.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Actually, Never mind.
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers.
To your health.
That'd be a shock. You getting married.
Not at all.
Yeah. Remember the Codex? Codex said that Jewish Square didn't exist, but they put it in there. But they used to be outside or somewhere. So they just decided to stick it inside. Right. Oh God, I need to
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Okay, so my brother failed.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Monies.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh no! Oh no!
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Poor Hans. Oh no. Oh, meanwhile, in Kronenberg City Hall. And there's some long cutscenes there.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarjits, your insolence just cost you your place on the council.
Melly is now
and
following.
a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become Rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friends. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find
Almost had me then.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I wonder what would happen if I picked the other one. Oh, there's more stuff. Wow, this is some intense stuff. Yeah, you have to. In that kind of moment, you're gonna let yourself. I mean, this guy, no holds barred, man. He's straightforward. He's a straight player. Seizing a weakness and probably had me killed.
Why don't you talk about your
Oh no, what's going on? Hey, the music's on as well. The feast talked to Liechtenstein, celebrate with the guests. Hang on, who Liechtenstein is a...
I will just call you...
Excuse-moi.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The music's on in the back.
Winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste.
Oh, cool.
The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku.
Well, that was a bad outcome.
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus anyway?
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
It's like a devil.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't start any brawls.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
Got no money. How about playing or something else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Yeah, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Right, the music in the background. Oh god, can't see. So what do we have? 4? Oh right, got 4, 4, 4, 4, 2 6s. Take the 800. What, cop, this makes you want to drink? I'm busted. I'm busted. Oh, he's busted as well. You're busted, mate. You're busted. Right, 1. 1. So I could make 250. Let's see. 5 5. The good music's on in the background. Wait, hang on. Right, probably a good idea to bank these two. Now, if I go and speak to that lady, do you think I'm in it? You know, everyone's a bit drunk, you know, I might be in it with the lady. Yeah. She's a widow as well. Oh, you're broke. That's a good way to become a non-alcoholic, I guess. Become brokeaholic. Got 2 3 6. No 4. Oh, hang on. 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, needed one more number. Oh, that's saddening. You know, yeah, bank these two and go. 400 points, nothing to laugh at. Oh, it was a short game. I got a carrot.
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses.
What?
Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Wait, do I still play with him?
I don't play for coin. I'd end up starving.
Well, you can stuff yourself enough here to last.
Can't say no once you.
Suit yourself.
Oh, that's how you say no. Okay, right. I already played him. Right. Right. Here we go, boys.
My esteemed lady.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
He bit Barons. That was part of the mission. I had to play dice. I had no choice. Okay, although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you
kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
So her husband's not here.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
Oh, shall we go somewhere private?
It's rather noisy here, Ma. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present. Or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat. Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Find a jug of wine. Wow.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
My boots of fellows is no pony.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely well.
We all agree that the name Bouchard signifies my value.
Yes. Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draught horse. There are a few of those around my mind, too. No great loss. What kind of name?
Right, it's probably upstairs there, the picture.
See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking
Sorry,
about
lads.
a horse, but a cock.
You
barnyard beast!
You call him a barnyard beast. Right, the pictures are there, but they're not formed.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Right. Godwin might be in it, but I need to find a picture.
We won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful.
But don't look at chat. What's going on?
Talking bollocks. Once the Obs raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that?
There must be a picture up here.
I am not drunk. At the French interview, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
I am.
What's old Kunstad doing with that front?
Yeah, that's to steal. I don't want to steal it.
And to stand over that ditch. Fall in. I drowned. So you see, best thing we should do is
Tin picture. But are they full though? Oh no, they're tricking me, aren't they?
As drunk as a fiddler.
I'd rather eat well.
Yeah, I think find a jug of wine. I mean it's there.
You're right about Sigismund.
Queen
The
did
sooner
this,
he's
there
gone,
wouldn't be
the
no
sooner
war.
life returns to this country. Let's drink to that. To King
Reached an
Wenceslas.
agreement that it's going to take time to raise the money. Till then, Sigismund's men can travel over.
Oh, this is
Stand over that.
they made it harder than this should be. I mean, there's wine everywhere, but I can't. This is dumb.
So you see,
Quite a farcical.
Yeah, I literally could take that and come over here.
The roast was calling out. Begging to be the feast anyway.
all right. And when those two go.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi. Or Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever.
I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own.
Wow, I could be in it, but
You are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife.
that's why I didn't tell him. Wow, why is this harder than it should be? Am I supposed to steal one of? Oh, hang on.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to
I don't want to finish us.
Well,
Oh, this is. But why have they hidden this from me? Why is this more difficult than it should be?
It's pronounced Bucephalus.
Wow.
Look at him, my God.
Game has ruined me.
Stand straight, Martin. Pull up.
Turn another door down.
You don't have to admit I'm right.
I don't know why it's so hard. There's literally jugs everywhere. I could literally take a jug. I could literally take a oh, hang on. Maybe it's down here.
they're all needed in the morning.
Hang on, let me speak to the maid.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
Damn it!
Heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Damn it, could have been strip dice. Wait, what the hell is this? I don't know what's going on here. I'm seeing multiple dice here.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
That'll work.
Bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And now
Why
we'll
would
see.
he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed
And
his
now I'll
path,
fuck it all up.
it would never have made it all the way here.
Well, this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the
There,
likes of which
that turned out
Wow,
well.
she's throwing again. Please bust. No.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Wow, the luck. The horror.
One by one, an open
No, my character's drunk.
Now I'll show you.
My
how
character's
it's
drunk, Birens. Don't worry, it's not you.
done. My God.
So when you're drunk in the game, because it's like a simulator, you see things in drunken eyes. Right. So this makes things harder.
Here's hoping.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the
Just like that.
army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
So. Ooh, nice. 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. I've destroyed.
Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
An open battle breaks out.
Now don't run away from me, love.
Fucking bloodbath.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pictures? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I'm his son. I'm supposed to bring it.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
Damn it.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Big cop block.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name.
Ooh, I might be in.
was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Damn it. Damn it. I've been blocked twice by her daughter and the mother.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Well, you could have been having other fun. Now you remember the month. Take the red. Take the white. Where's the good stuff? Unless that is the good stuff. Right. Right, so do I risk it? Take the red or take the white? Oh god, how are you supposed to know which one? Oh no! Oh no! You know, let's take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Yeah, which one? I need my wing people. I can't put it back. So I'll take the white. I've already been cock-blocked twice. No, 3 times.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
See, everybody likes a drop of white. Siberians, you think it's red.
When it comes to wine, red it is. Christ's blood wasn't white either.
White is the cool down wine. So we're gonna race them up, right? Red is what keeps them going. Alright, let's go. We got this. Right. We're going for the red, guys.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Wait, hang on.
Ah, that's Peter of Peasant. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Wait, I haven't finished doing my mission.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh no. Wait, the ladies!
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Wait, the ladies!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Let's go. Justin.
The surrounding Christian can't make it on his own.
Show what you're made of!
No, you don't. Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Let him have it!
Get him, lads.
Stand your ground!
Get him! Hey, I see that hand here! You're mine!
Oh wow. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking shield up, man. Oh god. Oh.
You forward coming! Brace yourself!
No, I was gonna get with the ladies. I was coming back with the picture and the whole fight's broken out. Did I get blue ball? Wow. Oh, I'm back. Hang on. Whoa. Let me see if the game is giving me my stuff back. And what do you mean I can't change my outfit? Oh, oh, that's a piss take. What do you mean? I have to fight? No, I don't have.
Oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't. What do you mean? I can't change you. Sometimes the game frustrates me. There shouldn't be any reason for this to happen right here. There shouldn't be any reason whatsoever. I should be able to change my outfit back and wear my full gear. I'm literally naked. So I have to wear my, I'll probably have to wear my full gear here to change things around. This is so dumb. So if I didn't check, I would have went in there naked. Absolutely horrible. You telling me he wouldn't like dress back in his own armor before he got here? Right, let's I can't use the item. Mask? Wow. No. Wow, what a piss take, eh? Wow, they're taking the piss. You're telling me I can't change my gear right now when I'm walking?
Whoa.
Now you're finished. You won't get me.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Do it.
Okay, maybe don't go. I was supposed to be getting laid, not this. Wow.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
I didn't get laid. That's what happened.
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but...
Not everyone was so lucky.
Oh, that is so annoying. So wait a minute. So was that time? So either, because I didn't get to finish off speaking to one of the main characters in the game before this all happened. Yeah, I picked the red wine and I went upstairs and it went fade to black and the attack happened. I was like, what? Pure sadness. Wow. And now I'll never know if Godwin would have got laid.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
You'll have a chance to get back at them. You'll see. We'll avenge him.
And who will that help? Christopher? Me, so I can sleep at night? I don't think so.
But as for your father, you could...
Oh, he's the one who ordered opening the gates to those murderers. Oh, he can rot for all I care.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
What's that? I gotta save Godwin's brother. How are you supposed to save anyone in this madness? Sadly. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's I don't like what the game did here. I'm riding back without my full armor on. They gave me no opportunity to put my full armor on. If I was able to, I could have came in and like bat out of hell. I was literally going to be in a fight without no weapons, no nothing, because the game didn't assign any of that. Absolutely, I don't know what the devs were thinking. I could have a Godwin. I don't know. It's chaos, mate. It's good to know though.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Yeah, this is probably one of the most dumbest thing and the nicest thing in the game. It's not even that like make me wear the new armor. The fact is I couldn't swap. Like I got there, and he wouldn't allow me to swap because I'm in battle. When I'm not, clearly I'm not in battle. And you're telling me when they like played through this, and they would have been coming from that talk as well. So they would have been this. Like, oh no, none of our weapons are there. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. It's the most bizarre thing ever. So weird. See, I could have. They could have allowed me to do that. Yeah, I have to, you know, I gotta put my stuff back on. My good looking stuff for the ladies, you see. Like even stuff, you know. I just can't believe it, mate. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's my major complaint. It's a major complaint. I mean, I wouldn't mind he came in dressed like that, and I was smart enough to realize, wait a minute, hang on. I'm wearing that costume. Where's my? Let me change to my thingy armor, my battle costume, so I could wreak havoc. And I can't even change, and I realized my weapon's not even signed. So I could have got off and tried to fight these guys with my fists. I can't believe it. They could have easily fixed this. Like this, they could have put you a little bit way back before the attack, so you're not engaged in a battle. Oh well. Right. Normally it's this hose we have here. And that lands it with the plate. I like this, but I could actually wear some plates. Hey, Wild. Oh, Wild. I went to get a pitcher full of red wine for the ladies, and I thought I was going to get some action. Fade to black. And the fortress was attacked. Godwin lost his brother. And me and Zachary were complaining about sometimes the game really messes you up. Like, I got here, and it wouldn't allow me to switch my armor because I'm in battle. And then I realized I'm still wearing my waiter's outfit and stuff. None of my weapons are assigned whatsoever. I think that's alright, you know. I need my legs, I won't put the metal plates. Hello, do I take my Actually, I think you wear. I don't normally wear finger, do I? Yeah, I don't wear chainmail. I gotta have my Yeah, I need to have this out so I look nice and pretty for the ladies. Yeah, I won the fight. I won the fight. I took them down, but I didn't realize you could lose Godwin's son though. But I thought some people were gonna die, so I kind of predicted that. But it's absolute travesty that oh god, why am I so heavy? Oh, because I'm bleeding, right? Right. Wow. That was action-packed. I have many simple hoses, and I don't remember having that many hoses. Yeah, so you can actually, I guess if I died, you could lose this, right? Yeah, so this is like the early versions of a hand pistol. But it's so inaccurate, it's ridiculous. You literally need to be like right in... You gotta literally shove it in the stomach to shoot, to get a shot. There you go. Wild. Alright, I was supposed to fix myself. Other. Okay, it's healing. Alright, let's have some of the potions. Am I hungry? No, he's alright. I might be carrying too much wine. Me either. Okay, that'll help me to recover a little bit. Wow, they're really
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his blade and tail on fire. I didn't even spare the animal. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down three lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One construct captured, the other off.
what do I have?
What have they done?
469. No, it's not 469. It's at 490. 490.
They brought it upon themselves. As greedy as a pig. Leave it alone. Do it. Now we're in it. Anyway. There the My Tempest lost his life too. Put enough arrows in him to knock down two lightning. What about your gate? Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One construct captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. It's as greedy as a pig. Reneg is... Well, leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it, anyway. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well,
Just,
at least
I'm
it
just
was over
looking.
quick.
I'm only taking the most
No,
expensive
he
stuff,
almost took Hinnock
right?
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too.
But
Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
Nothing sacred to them?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
ooh, Muggerberg. Only grade 2 though.
My Tempest lost his life too.
Nothing
They
sacred
put enough
to them?
arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. They're not people.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, he almost took Hinnock of Kunstler.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, he almost took Hinnock of Kunstler.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. They didn't even spare the animals.
See, even they are like making sure they're alright.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Ooh, I didn't have that with 855. I take that. These are gonna be even that plate night sleeves.
What about your horse?
Yeah. Look, I'm only taking the really look. If it was old me, I would have taken the 273s. You know this, right?
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail.
Look at that. Oh God, we haven't seen Mutt in a long time. You what then, Mutt?
Look
Want
what I
some
have
food?
for you.
Oh, I thought that was a big number there. I can't believe that we had only one person at the gate. One person at the gate. I can't wait to take revenge on Mr. Bombogov. Oh, 3,000 groschen, but he still weighs 30 pounds. But the groshens weigh nothing, which is, I love the fact that groshens weigh nothing. That's absolutely hilarious. Ooh, that's a grade 3. Right. There might be some real good stuff here. I'm just hoping Pebbles can carry most of this stuff. I shouldn't take any more alcohol. Alcohol's very heavy, actually. It's so sad what's happened to them here. You alright there, mate? I shouldn't take the moonshine, they're like a pound each.
What is it, Mutz?
Oh wow, she's gathering water. Yeah, what is it, mate? The poor horses, eh? Oh, this guy. Very nice. Yeah, they're for Obama, yeah.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. They didn't even spare the animals.
Alright, did I have a... Did I loot this guy? You never know, there's gonna be some good gear in here.
Like him. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate.
Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No.
Oh no,
Only
she's
men
dead.
do such things.
My love interest gone.
Nothing sacred.
No, the old lady.
Bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse.
Oh
I've been taking care of
no.
animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
No. I was supposed to get with her. And I was about to get with her. But I came back with a pitch and it went all wrong. I tried it with her, it went wrong.
I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that.
Finds out about this.
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're not
Oh, that's sadness. John Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. Oh, hello. 1,000. 1,000. Oh, but grade 1. No more plates as well. I may have to drop some of these. Oh, ooh, hello. I do have a chest upstairs here. So may be able to drop some stuff in. Did someone like take 81? It was, yeah, it was a lot. One of the guards, I did the speech thing, it worked, but I said, I'm gonna take this off you. It's horrible, man. Right, that's 600. I'll take that. Ooh. I think I've now looted all of them. Nope, I didn't. It's lies. He doesn't have anything. Oh look, someone's taking his pants. I could have done that. Okay, is there anyone in here? Right, let's see what we can put in to our horse. Thank heavens I emptied pebbles out, hey? You know, I'll keep those. I have to remember not to sell those. That is beautiful. I need to carry all of it, mate. And most of it is wine. You can see, look. Most of it is wine. Look, it's like 25 honey at 0.8. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, that honey's a lot, actually. Yeah, you can see. So the moonshine, I'm carrying 14 pounds of moonshine just on this one, and there's another pound there. I need to drink up, you know. I tried to drink all of this, right? You see? You never know when you might become thirsty, you know. That's yeah, it's all of those. I may need to hide my moonshine then. I think I need to put most of my moonshine away, and some of these books as well that I borrowed.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone. Set his mane and tail on fire.
And poems.
Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Right, these are skill books, so I need to study those. I will put these away though. Wow, this one. Planet of Metals, that weighs nothing. Yeah, that's weighing a lot as well. Treasure maps of fire, I need to still do those. Recipes, I could put away.
One construct captured, the other all crushed.
You got your pounds at 200? I don't know how you're doing that, mate. Hey, Capon, how you doing, mate?
Nothing sacred to them.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? You're only going fighting makes a man hungry.
The devil knows what they
I'm
were
sure
after.
the people in the hall could use a hot meal.
Where's the cook? I need to, Right, there's loads of people to speak to.
Even deal with it. Should not come. But I expect the king will soon order.
But I still insist that it was necessary.
What have we gained? We could easily end up lying dead outside. It's a good thing Martin wasn't there.
Well, the widower died. That was slightly.
What will happen to Rabosh?
Alright, there'll be loads of people to speak to.
In your mercy and love, blot out the sins he has committed through human weakness. In this world he has died. Let him live with you forever. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, through Christ.
I blame the father for what's happened there. He only got to know his brother.
Amen.
For 10 minutes. Ma.
Saints of God, come to his aid. Comfort him.
Oh no. Is he hurt? His shield is here. Zachary, you hate Mutt. Mutt had saved my life many times. So I forgive him for all these weird stuff he does.
It's a good thing.
Oh god, he elevated. Right, hang on. Oh, my bed's down there. Okay, so I don't have a... Alright. Wow.
Even deal with it. But I expect the king will soon order someone to do it.
Alright, let's talk to these people. Oh, that Samuel's a person I need to speak to, right? So I'll speak to
It's a good thing Martin wasn't
anyone
there.
else except them, so we can get a lowdown. Yeah, I can't believe the party was on a timer.
All the mess. Who'd want to even deal with it? But I expect the king will soon order.
Is there anyone here for me to speak to? Alright, him.
Let's fight.
Oh.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
Oh, okay. That might talk with him. Good talk, mate. Good talk.
There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still here.
Any of you guys? No, they're fine. So it's gonna be Majotum downstairs. Right. This guy going nothing.
Lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock
Did I
down
loot this guy? I did now. Oh wow. I don't think I would carry these. Yeah, I don't think I will carry them. Noble's plate legs.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survives. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Alright, let me see if I've got space for them. Where's my horse? Oh no, I've got space. What? I'm gonna make a killing. I'm gonna make a killing when I get back to what's it place? The shops. So those noble plate legs, I'll put them away. They actually give you metal support for your fingy feet. Interesting.
sturdy.
Right.
Well, at least it was over.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
I was talking to Capon, not you, mate.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatarin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabarkov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabarkov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabarkov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Who the bathhouse is? Who the bathhouse is? Right, so these dialogues, they must be for something else or something. I think it was from the past. Right. Yeah, the party is definitely going strong. Unfortunately, look, some of our love interests have died. Cope, she's died. Anna died. This old lady died. I thought I was gonna be in, and this lady, the cook's daughter's dead.
I've been taking care
Don't care about them men.
my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No, only men.
Oh, there's a
do
cook.
such things.
Oh no, that's the daughter. That must be the other maid.
Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
They're the animals.
No, I tried to stop it. I was just trying to get laid, mate. I was just trying to get laid. And, oh, I didn't know he was down here. I came here for a drink.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course, my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Constantinople. Yeah, this guy's, I like him. He's very bravado, isn't it? It's like, let's go, we'll fight, we'll take revenge, everything. I like it. He definitely should be part of the crew. And hello, IG, is that Igibo? Have I pronounced your name correctly. I may have butchered it. I do apologize. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are we this lovely Wednesday? Very hard. A very unusual maneuver. Thank you for telling me. Right, I'm going to try this.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Wait, success and... I don't know, I'm getting the feeling this guy is not really telling the truth.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
He beat everybody. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like I'm being like a Lady Stephanie here. You sure?
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Do you know exactly? He probably could beat me in one hand on his back. And then he'll go and tell all this story. Yeah, I beat this Henry Escalette with one hand tied behind my back.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
Something doesn't smell right about this guy.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life.
Really?
In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
something isn't right about this
What
guy.
happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
I'm telling you, what do you mean I wasn't there? No, I could sense it. My spider senses are going off here. This guy isn't right. We want to know.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory. Because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Isn't it called The Last Duel, that film? Is that what he's going on about?
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
It's a really good film. If you like medieval stuff, it is a good film. Maybe sometimes a slow burn, because everything leads up to one point. But there's a lot of talking and a lot of tense moments between relationship issues in that film. But it's worth a watch. It's worth a watch.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest A large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Yeah, Night's Tale is really good. If you haven't seen Ironclad, watch Ironclad. Ironclad is really good as well. It really is proper brutal. Ironclad, and it's based on historics as well. That one.
A sea voyage from France to Africa. You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Wow, this guy has so much to say, wow.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
What is wrong with Mark?
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohemia, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps, the devil is behind it.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
About this merry band of ours. Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. Come later, mon ami.
Okay. Alright, so he becomes a teacher. Wow, he had so much to say. So what happened in Redhead? So basically, after I spoke to the Redhead and I got with her, and then I got into the avenue of come and see me again, then I had to go to the council meeting, and it's still been on rails since then. So yeah, I don't know if I should go and speak to Thingy. Because 359. Don't know if...
alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to say.
Actually, let's get out of here. Should I find the redhead? No, she's back at... Whoa. Oh, here's the thing. Oh. Here's the thing. Now this has happened. Would they been kicked out from Kuttenberg? Perhaps she'll be staying somewhere else now.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
I think his line should stop. No.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, they really put a spanner into this whole thing with Martin, haven't they? We don't have time for safe speech.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Wait, can I travel away from here?
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please.
But Gerald can't have it. I mean, as long as it's about games and stuff, it's fine. Whatever, chat. That's what we're here, gaming. And I am moving to Witcher 3 after this. Right, can I Oh, that's pebbles. What the hell were you doing down in there, Pebbles?
Whoa.
Wow.
Easy! Easy! Whoa! Easy! Whoa!
Wow. Let's try and ride my horse. So
Whoa!
Oh, the game won't allow me to
Whoa!
Right, okay, that's what's happening. Right. The game won't allow me to go. Right, okay, alright. Right, I got no choice but to go and speak to them. I don't want to be on rails because 407, I haven't got much, well, screen time's over. I guess it's best to start that tomorrow, I guess? Yeah, I think this is a nice place to end it. Yeah, everywhere.
Now we're in it with them anyway. Only men do such things. It's a nightmare.
Is nothing sacred to them?
There you go.
Such a bloodbath.
Wow.
People, they're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Yeah, the...
There's nothing sacred to
No, no,
them.
no, 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 no. I'm supposed to, like, go and save the Jewish quarter. I already told Liechtenstein and them. Now it's gone. Now I said that to Samuel. It's done. And now I'm supposed to travel back with them. I thought maybe I don't have to travel back with them. I could travel to Gutenberg and stuff, and do some other bits and pieces. But it looks like the game's still on a railing story rail. So I don't want to start it because I'm gonna get in a situation where I might be doing another 2 hours. Because my God, that was a wild ride. Can eat human? No, Beerens, you can't eat human. You could eat dogs, wolves, pigs, horses, horse meat. You can eat any other normal food you could eat in this game. And if you find a dead horse, if you kill a horse, you could get meat out of it and stuff. But yeah, I don't want to start this just in case gets a bit wild over there.
They're not people. They're
Liechtenstein surprised they're not
Animals
Jewish.
my arse.
He looks like he just likes them, doesn't he?
And they'd never do
Yeah.
anything like
And also, I do remember the codex back, the Jewish quarter. So the Jewish quarter didn't exist inside Gutenberg, but there were some Jewish people outside thingy. So what Warhorse said, if I remember in the codex, was he created it just to benefit the story.
anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Is nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath.
Yeah, so the Jewish quarter is all made up. They didn't exist inside the...
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my
Gutenberg.
life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such
Yeah.
things.
But anyway, yeah, so I guess tomorrow we'll start the journey back with them. It might be more heavy stories, so straight out the bat it's going to be a heavy story. But I'm too scared to start it now.
Animals
So,
my arse. I've been
yeah,
taking
and we'll
care of
do
animals
some
all my
codex
life,
tomorrow
they'd
and stuff.
Never do anything like that.
I don't think
No.
I've got time to do that
Only
today.
men do such things.
Right.
Is nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life,
Based
and
on a
they'd
real
never do
story.
anything like that. No. Only
Right.
men do such things.
Anyway, chapters, it's been fun. My God, what absolute ride tonight. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow, if there's another major ride, at least we stopped at a nice place. I already made one mistake in the first game where we thought, oh, it's going to finish in half an hour.
They'd never do anything like that. No. Only
6
men
hours
do
later.
such things.
Yeah.
Is nothing sacred
There you
to
go.
them?
Anyway, we'll do some codex tomorrow. I'm too tired now. Right.
Care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Yeah, and if you're over on Kick, and my OBS started to play up right now. If you're over on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button and click on the schedule on that side to see what I do as well. Anyway, right, gotta go. They're having a massive conversation out there. Anyway, right. Gotta say goodnight all, and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Peace out.